amongst the wild threads of history and the myriad of paths. My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakis. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Oh, fuck. Making coffee. Ah, we just missed the night. And now we don't have any water because I didn't have anything being made overnight. I still need microfiber cloth. And insulated fabric. And we can't get more water until the next night. We'll just have to go out and do something. Let's go get microfabric and that stuff. Let's go over here. Maybe let's see where we need to go. Maybe we don't need to go further than this. Okay, good. That was all we needed. Can take some jasmine while we wait. Oh. Did that cancel it? Yeah, that canceled it. Whoopsie. Oh no, it just bugged it out. Alright, so we've gotten this now. The Red Mall. Very well. Let me go get my coffee. Oh yeah, I wanted to take these. Man, it doesn't weigh anything. Got like 500 in my inventory. Okay, so it doesn't really matter where we go here, I guess. No, it doesn't show. I need to find still caves. They don't show on the map. Does it show with the scanner? Here's another one. But this is even closer. Hmm. There's so many here. This entire zone is so good for water. Like, it's everywhere. What's the closest one we've got? I'm going to the furthest one, I think. No, that's not gonna be big enough. Quite a lot there. We've got a lot here, but this is also a small patch. It's still a big patch, but it is a small patch. Again, it's a big but small patch. I think this might be the end of it. There are only small thingies down there. And I don't think it's up there. There's any up here. It's down in the sand. But that does mean that we just need to go here somewhere. Right? Here. That's half as long, half as far away. Night is coming. Also, didn't find a single still cave. Is it going? Okay. I went way too far. I'm a bit cooked in the brain right now. Down here. Oh my god, why are you doing this? It's so poorly coded, Jesus. Oh, he died. Let's get some sandwiches. I don't like the fact that there are markings here, though. That tells me, like, quest to dungeon, and there's not going to be anything in here. I think this is I think I kind of recognize this place. Which is weird, because I actually haven't been in here. Maybe it's a copy-pasted story dungeon. Not a story dungeon, but it does suck. Unfortunately. It is almost time. So let's go up and try one of these. That one. Hello, turnip. I'm alright. How the tuning goes? I guess we'll find out. I'm dying. Ah, fuck me in the ass. I don't know if we're gonna make it tonight. I just remembered that I don't actually have my shit with me. And I'm dying from dehydration right now. This place is closer, so I might have a chance. Markonnen Fortress. I'm gonna have to land. Let's see if he's built over the top of them. He might have. Why is this so hard to find? I'm gonna die from hydration. So I can't see shit. There's supposed to be hydration here! Oh, it's below somewhere. I made it. Oh, it was close. Jesus. Hope that's all we need. Gonna be tight. I also don't know if this one has enough dew in it like the other one does. It might not. Either way, we got some. It seems like it doesn't. It says that there's water here, but there isn't. Huh? Okay, we're full. But this place is suboptimal. So what I could do, and what I was thinking of doing, is making even more bottles. And then we go here first. And then after that we go somewhere else. I gave the bucket all of my water last night, which was a bad idea. Because now I don't have any water, so it was like a net loss of water. Wonder if you can mine titanium and such with the Mark V buggy laser. It cannot.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. I wonder how hard it is to make the Mark 7. This one mines 90 titanium and stravidium. And it needs
Sector weather alert.
not that much, actually. It's pretty easy to make. Interesting. So it's the titanium, I think. That's the problem. This is almost like The fact that I need to do this makes this almost unmanageably bad. But it's so much better than doing it any other way, in my opinion. But we could go and build several death stills, but it's just so much power. And getting more power isn't that easy. I need to replace all of these with these. Which means I'm going to need unlimited cobalt paste. For that we need erythite. Let's compare the buggy with my normal laser. 48. Yeah, that's a lot more. That. Aimed. Got everything repaired. We've got a little bit of fuel. Do we have any fuel in here? No, it's not here. Let's see, I did find a Mark 5 buggy PSU. I also have a Mark 5 buggy storage. Is that equipped? I don't know where the PSU went. Mark 4 PSU. What do we have on this thing right now? Storage Mark 5, buggy PSU Mark... Okay, I put it in already. Alright. Let's go driving. Interloper. Why does it feel like it was so hard to find the path this time? This isn't even where I usually want to go. Like, there's a little strand here where you can just drive. Like, why didn't I find that this time? Like, what the fuck? It's because I didn't drive the correct path, of course. Very logical. This guy has been kind enough to at least not block this path when he could have. Very kind of him. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. This is where I wished I had my copy on my right side. Ugh. Without spilling everything all over my mouse. So this is the correct path. Alright, chow chow, sounds good. Got the drink? Alright, chow chow, sounds good. Now let me see. Whoa! Usually have a little route. Reach that. I don't think that reaches. But no, it does. Hillgrove, I'll go. Alright, let's see here. We are gathering pink crystal. Go get it, Chow Chow. I missed. I think this might be the wrong route. Well, whatever. We'll figure it out. Damn. Possible to drive up here? No. No, this should be the right place. This is the radiation area. I think it might be this. Yeah, there are two stations next to each other. And when you drive into them, like on the map, these are Choa mineral extraction facilities, 6 and 7 here. And as you... Ouch.
Your water is mine.
Heal! What are you doing? Heal! I mashed 5 like 60 times, but nothing happened. Yeah, stupid snipers. As I was saying, there are two facilities, and they're both connected to the same upper level. So if you drive in here, you go up to the mid level, and then you go and drive down the other one, come back down, and then you just go in a circle. Farm respawns. Ah, fucking snipers, man. Don't like them. Now, I think it's impossible to get up there with the car, but I'm gonna give it a go. That one is reachable at least. For sure. But yeah. I think there's an invisible wall. I'm not so sure that one is reachable, actually. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't... it's way too far. It's not gonna work. Then here we drive back. I think. Oh, shit. Just gonna grab some here. I'm not sure if this is a good way to do things. I should probably just drive off somewhere else. And scan it. Come on. At least I don't think it's radioactive where Chow Chow is right now. No, it isn't. Come on. The Twitch bots for this game have been insane. They literally never ever stop. They're like infinite. It's the worst bot issue I've had in ages. It's not showing up on Twitch for some reason. Oh, Cassivek, how's it going? I'm not very wild. Sure, whatever. I feel like they accidentally disabled killing NPCs. There he is. with vehicles too when they disabled it for players. I've not gone to sleep yet, so I figured I'd stop by and say hi. Fair enough. Ah! The unfortunate reality is that these bots that like pretend to be people don't get caught. I keep reporting them to Twitch, and Twitch keeps saying they haven't violated any rules. I banned Call Me Lisa 1 like the other day, and then the day after that, Call Me Lisa 1 with a different spelling came in and was like, hey, I want to sell you graphic design. I wanted to try bringing a disassembled buggy to the deep desert to mine Stravidium, but you need a Mark 6 laser, and I need titanium and Stravidium to do that in the first place. Oh, they haven't respawned in here? That's weird. They should have respawned by now. I mean, they respawned everywhere else. Maybe there's not much in this hammer usually. Okay. Oh, no, you can't kill him. It's just super weird. Sniper! Someone tried to scam me on Twitter with a Bitcoin scam yesterday. Good job, Gaucho, for not falling for the Bitcoin scam. Proud of you. See if anything has respawned outside now. Not yet. A little bit more hand binding. I should figure out a longer route. Man. This sucks. Come on. Can you scan it a bit better than that? No? Come on, bro. Why do you... I don't even know why it stops mining. It just does that sometimes. I will run out of weight like any second. Need to refuel there. It's based on your position. It's just like below, in front, right, left. Like it's, I think it's just a cube, really. But sometimes it refuses. It's like, no, you're still below, you're still below. Yeah. Oh, he was shooting. Is it full? Not really, but it's full enough, honestly. If we find anything as we're driving here, that's good. Otherwise, fuck it. Guess we can drive by here. And I can do this. Can you reach that one? Oh. Don't think there's gonna be any out there. No, this is not that kind of place. Yeah, ciao ciao, you're welcome. Just a bit of mining. Oh, let's see. Yeah, you have to drive past Pinnacle Station. I'm using the magical engine, the Bloodshot engine, in this car. And honestly, I strongly recommend it. It's so much better to have high acceleration. Now, it might be worse than the Mark V engine, because the Mark V engine has a medium acceleration. But it is for certain a big upgrade to the Mark III. The Mark III engine is terrible. Oh, he's using the walls. Can you even get this car out? Like, does the car even fit through this? Does it? It does. Oh, okay. It sucks, but it does fit. Interesting. Are these your boxes, Chow Chow? Uh, 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 uh. Carrying too much. Oh wait, I could have just done this. I'm retarded. Just press the R button in the chest and it'll get sorted automatically. I mean, it's not actually sorted, but it does sort it. Alright. How does this work again? Emotes. Yes! Thumbs up. Yeah! Alright, Chow Chow. I gave you like 2,000 erythrite. I'm sure you'll find some use for it eventually. Thanks for helping me mine. Oh! Oh, restart. Yay. Now I just need to find my way back home. This is not the way back home. But it does work to find my way back home. Let's see. This is where we are. I don't think this place contains a big chest. I think this place sucks. But I could be wrong. Actually, I don't really remember this place. I think it's just 2 doors. Oh yeah, it's this one. The amulet is down here. Behind a pile of trash. Yeah, this sucks. this... What's in the other door? A little bit of money. I do like money. Down here, nothing. It literally takes 0 damage. 0 from falling. Oh, this is the wrong way. And then you go down here somewhere. Oh, this is a trap. I'm so confused. Like, this isn't the path I normally take. Oh, there's a car! Before I griefed him. Like, I'm glad you guys fixed the server restart to be more obvious. But the issue wasn't that it wasn't obvious enough, the issue was that it literally doesn't show for people. But now it's like in the middle of my face, so I can't see anything. It should be like you drive down here somehow, and there should be just a sand route that just goes here. But for some reason, I failed to find it twice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And we're home. I did find some Dune gear, apparently. Equip that.
Sector weather
Alright,
alert.
can
A large
store
sandstorm
that.
is approaching.
I can make a medium refinery now. It costs 350 power, which I can afford. Alright. Why did you put it there? So now we can get more out of less. Just gonna take a bit longer. I thought I would be able to, like, queue it up in order, but we can't do that. Okay, so is the recipe 3, 2, 5, 3? Okay, so it's just better now to do it there. So I shouldn't really be using these anymore. Even though this might take a bit longer, it's just more efficient to do this. Does it use the same amount of water? I think it does. 75 for... Yeah. Spice-infused fuel cell. Spice-powered generators. Stravidium fiber. So honestly, I should delete these. What circuit is this? This is circuit 5. There. So if anything, I should make another one of these. I shouldn't be using those. But I can't afford that. I can't afford that power-wise either. We need more wind turbines, mainly. That was quite a good piece of spice there. I don't think I have enough water to make any melange. Let's just put it in there. This is water, fuel, silicone, spice residue. And you get 10 for each. Alright. We can make large wind traps. However, I feel like I need to expand my base for that. I feel like it's not wide enough. And that's done over here. I have 285k? When did that happen? I just spent 160. Man, doing quests is super OP. Sadly, you run out quick. I guess it depends on what you're using the money for. But I'm spending it on cosmetics. And thus it is gone like immediately. So I really want this spot here. And this doesn't affect the height, does it? Like, it's just expanding the same. It doesn't matter if I move this up or down, I think. It's gonna be the same no matter what. Yeah, I think so. Let's get this. 3 minutes? So it goes up? But this is just an annoying amount. I hope the server doesn't restart before this is done. But yeah, I feel like I need to have an area where I can build wind traps and stuff that isn't like on top of my house necessarily. Because they're kind of big. Maybe we should build maybe we should do house building today. Plus, I wouldn't mind it if... Maybe I should expand this. Now that we're expanding this, maybe I should expand my house to have the garage over here instead. That way I can build the house here to just be a house. Because I hate that the garage is half of the castle. It looks stupid. But it's also gonna over expand my house to be like too big, I think. But I think we'll do that. I am sad that these guys expanded this close to my house. I mean, I'm the one who kind of is encroaching on their space, I guess. Or was in the first place. But I would like the house to be expanded a bit further here. Want to redecorate the guild base and Torment Rapier. Poor Rapier doesn't even get to be involved in the design process. He only has to do all the dirty work. Where's the timer? Server restart. When are you restarting? 5 minutes from now. It's on the hour. So this will be fine. I do want to build this out further, because the deck isn't far enough. Or the deck isn't wide enough. I'd like to have some decorations out here. But there's something wrong with my house, and I'm not sure how to fix it. Because every single time that I try to run back, and I want to go to my helicopter, I go here. Like, I go to my chest rooms. While my helicopter room is up here. I did like there's an Atreides house next to the guild base. I kind of liked that one. It's got like a little platform at the bottom where you land, and then you go up. I thought that was nice. But I'm not sure I want to build that. Also, building any further out for me is a bit rough. I've already built so far out. I don't think I have the stability. Okay, so now we can build over here. Another question is, what kind of floors do we get here? Angled roof. What does this look like? Also, one thing I wonder about is... I design a base from scratch, but I get stuck with indecision, let alone am I creative enough for it. Yeah, it's hard. I just did a little plan beforehand. Also, I was wondering whether these tiles have more HP. walls. So we have Caledon Palace Wall, right? And then you have an Atreides Wall. Yes. So that's important to know. You maybe knew this already. A regular wall that uses granite has 4k health. A wall that uses plastone has 8k health. So it's twice as strong. At least according to the Dune Awakening database, dune.gaming.tools. Just the stronghold pieces have more? Yes, exactly. Pillar. So my first goal now is, if you match, which only matters if you build in a PvP zone. Yeah, but that was what I was referring to. Since you guys are building in out there. Ah. Oh, it's down. Yeah, I want to change it so that I have like little spires on the sides. Because that was the idea. I have those towers on the left and right. I just wanted them to look, you know, like castle spires or something. But because of the way the roofs work, they just look silly. They look like somebody wearing a hat that's not big enough. So I want to try making them, instead of them being 3x3, I want to make them 4x or 2x2, and I want to put the pointy Harkonnen the angled thing at the top. See how that works out. Server down. I really hope that they patch in a button that makes it easier to dump water. Like in a week or so. Like, it's so bad. Because everybody keeps saying, you know, just builds death stills, but the death stills use so much power. But I'll try. I'll try. That's still sort of worth it though. Probably. I don't know how good the upgraded one is. I only have one small one, and it's okay, but it's... Having like 4 of them would be pretty good, then you can just get like 100k in an hour. I don't know how much the big one gives. The death steals are definitely less clicking. 45 liters. 45,000. Yeah. The wind traps feel mostly like they're for offline farming more than anything else. But I don't know how good the big ones are. Like I have 4 small ones, and they really don't matter when I'm logged in, I feel like. It's just like when you log in the day after, you're full. That's their main use. The wind traps are also a little bit annoying. I wish there was a way to like just automatically put filters into them, just like you can do with power. With fuel cells and stuff. But that doesn't seem to be the case. So I feel like for those, I want to build them. That's why I want to expand. I want them to be on a platform, so they can just all point into one place. So I can just go in the middle and just manage them all there. Double the small. Okay. Do we have any areas in the deep desert right now where where farming titanium is somewhat safe? Or that you recommend going? Servers are coming back. Not fully up, but I think the world is up, but the sieges are not up. We don't. Okay. Siege leg. Back up. All sieges are up except for ours. Not even kidding. All of them are up except for ours. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. I think I have plenty of aluminum, but can make some more. So let's see. I need cobalt paste. Which I guess is just a matter of time. It's gonna be like an hour before this is finished, because I only have one medium refinery. Advanced weapon fabricator. Yeah, I need lots of plastanium for that. It's not worth it anyway. Advanced Fremen Death Still. I could make one right now. And I think I could even support it. Especially if I delete the old one, but I don't want to do that. YOLO. But now I need corpses. Just to get that going. luckily, we have several walking corpses right outside my base. Oh, there's even 4. We've got 4. And money? Money. We got more over here too. Let me. Huh? Won't let me. Oh. Oh, well, whatever. It's just this. The snipers have those rangefinders. Nice to pick them up when you see them. But looks like we're full. Probably gonna have to make an aluminum chest for corpses. Or maybe not. Oh, it extracts in 50 minutes as well. Okay, that's nice. It's faster too. Duraluminum ingot. Cobalt paste. Hmm. Okay. We need to expand it even more. Need another expansion unit. Because as you can see, I have that, but on this part, I do not have the required area. Whoops. Fucked up. So we will be expanding here too, I believe. 8 minutes this time. Fuck me. But yeah, I can't build much further out, but I can still build a little bit before that's done. The question is... I do think I like having the floor here. This. Move further inside land claim. Okay, that's how far we could build. Literally one step. And here I would run into a problem. But I actually think the garage could just be too wide. It's just like, I don't like having to compete with space for my buggy and my sandbike. But I don't have the sandbike here anymore, because the sandbike is a completely meaningless vehicle. So I don't need it anymore. So it doesn't matter. Which would mean that I could build a wide door here. Like so. And then use a wide door entrance for my garage instead. No, that doesn't work. The wide garage door is bugged. Or it's not bugged, but the buggy does not fit, so you can't do that. This is insane. Please, bro. I just want to look. I just want to look. Arrakis. Sleep well. This works, but it sucks. I don't want to have to drive through that. So there's really not much to do about it. Because if I build it like this, then we're gonna run into this issue, which is just unfortunate. I don't like this. How many regions? 2. I guess. This is the Haga Basin. It consists of a bunch of subregions. You start down here in Haga Basin South. Here you got copper and stuff. Then you go up here to Eastern Vermilius and Western Vermilius Gap. Here you have iron and whatnot. And then it kind of progresses up here. In the shield wall, you have aluminum and whatnot. That's where I live right now, the western shield wall. Actually, I live on the eastern shield wall. This is the eastern still. Western is all the way over here. And then, other than the Haga Basin, you have the deep desert, which is the PvP zone. And the deep desert is huge. But yeah, no, it's that's all there is at the moment. Let's build like this then, and then we'll decide. We'll see how far this goes without needing more support. How far in is this? Quite far in. But the garage is almost too big. I mean, I don't need it to be that big. I just wish I could put a door on it. It's really bad that you can't do that. Oh, did I? Oh, it finished. Wide ramp edge left. Bro, where is it aiming? I don't understand. But it's a wide ramp. But this sucks, doesn't it? What? I don't understand. What is this even? Wide ramp edge. Huh? Wide wall incline. Incline? See, this one? This doesn't even make any sense. Like, you can't drive on that. You can't call it a wide ramp and then make it look like this. Like, this isn't drivable. But I guess it doesn't matter. I still think it would be nice to have a half ramp all the way up. But to do that, I would need to stake more claims, I think. It's like this is doable for sure. It's gonna need support, but what? Why is it not being built? It's unfortunate, but I think you have to do this. It's kind of silly and hacky, but you basically have to build foundations all the way down like this in order to get it correctly aligned to the grid so you can actually build support. Like here. So I think I'd prefer these. Wouldn't I? Insufficient stability, bro? Huh? Oh, it doesn't touch? Is that why? Because it doesn't touch. Really? And doing it like that means that I would get this part sticking up through it, which would be silly too. You know what? The heat in this area is quite significant, so the way this could work is I guess like this. But this is kind of stupid too. Holy shit, I already got sunstroke even through my steel suit. It's just unfortunate because in order for this to not look silly, you need to have like 4 foundations for each pillar. But maybe with rounded foundations, it could look less silly. I think it would still look silly. Because they're not that rounded. No. Could maybe do something like this. Why won't it rotate? Like that. No, Jono. I'm not Jesus. Oh, you called me rapier. Oh. You're just turning into Gibbs. Actually, Gibbs doesn't call me rapier much. Because rapier is called Chumba. So he can keep those separate. I'm trying to come up with clever solutions. I presume it's because I stayed up till 6 with them on the desert operations. Maybe. Uh-huh. What if we do... something like this? Is that right? I think it's right, but it doesn't like it. There's a bug here where it doesn't register as not being stable enough, but the problem here is that I won't be able to... Oh, this is how we do it. We just do it like this. This is so much less complicated. And then we build foundations. There. Here. Now my issue here is that if it's gonna be only 2 wide, then having 2 of these will look stupid. So it would have to be centered, but let's just try this first. Can't see shit. Yes, no problems there now. But again, the question is, why am I okay, am I okay with this? Am I okay with the mountain wall sticking into my garage? So I'm not so sure that I am. But am I okay with having a garage that's only 2? No, come on. Get there, there. Good job. Hello, Volpis. Not new base. But I'm trying to update it, I guess. Hmm. Ooh. The thing I really don't like about having a garage that's only 2 even though it's more like having a garage in real life, is that you can't turn in here. Like, maybe you can, but it sucks. I think if I want to do this, I'm just gonna have to settle with having the mountain side my garage. It's unfortunate, but I don't think there's a better solution. I'd have to like destroy my house to fix it. And I don't think I'm ready for that. Oh, this one. I want the lamp roof in the same way. I think so. I think we'll just do that. Hmm. Night there was no spice. Now I'm collecting second small one on the way to a big one. I guess the worms were sleeping. Hmm. N8 server just hates Americans. Maybe it does. Um, Very unfortunate that that ended up being the case, though. Oh, now I can have actual Atreides wedge walls here. What is this? Ah, shit. Hmm. Yes, I was thinking of making use of corner wall like this. So we have two different types. We have this rounded wall, and then we have the Caladan Passel. Okay, what the fuck did I just say? Anyway, this wall and the Caladan Palace wall. Did I say Passel? How was the harvesting going after I left? Another medium spice blow. See, Jano's the one who has to pick up the slack and gather for everyone. The American servers hates the Americans. Rounded window. Ooh, what is this? Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. That's not a window. Hmm. I don't know if that looks cool. Let's just do what I was intending to do. But just like from the front so we can tell. It's just gonna look silly or not. Come on! Building system is so stupid! Oh, it doesn't work? What? Why the hell would that not work? I don't know if the material actually fits. Or if it's just gonna look stupid. I think that just looks stupid. And it's being a douchebag. For whatever reason, the angled walls don't count as something you can build on. Like, what? I can't even build a roof on them. This is so weird. Maybe we have to not make them rounded. Game is being a douche. Angled roof corner. And yeah, using the rounded, you can't build anything on top of it. But if we do this, we can, I think. Maybe. Yeah. What if we do this? Are you kidding me? It lets me build it in all directions except for the one that I want. Oh. And I think it might still be like that. Yeah. And building a column here. That doesn't even work. Oh, I think it works. I think it works. Now we can build inclines like that. Then we get a roof that sticks out a little bit. Which could be nice, but I still think it's not very good. And they would have to be Harkonnen. For sure. Choam banner. Why would I want a Choam banner? This should be... Well, I mean, I guess technically it should be a Harkonnen banner. Anything. Does it even work? It doesn't work. I think. No, it doesn't actually work. What about something like this? You can barely see it. It's a little misaligned, like, and I think there's nothing I could do about that. Actually, there is one thing I could do about that, and that's replacing the Caledon wall with the normal wall, because then the transition would make more sense. Like that? And then we can put it here, or something. And then the lights can be aligned more towards the center of the pins there. Like that. But then it's not aligned to the... to the windows, but I don't think there's much I can do about that. I just want to try this. I think it's gonna suck though. Yeah, that looks retarded. It's way too wide. Unfortunate. I don't think there's really any good way to make a normal looking roof. Spice below. Because none of the roof options look very good either. Like a wooden roof is kind of just silly. Plus it looks like it was made by a drunk carpenter. You can do inclines for a traditional triangle roof. Yeah, that's what I've been trying. The issue I have with it is that because they don't end up having like a little bit of a lip, it feels like the roof is too small. I'm not a huge fan of this either, so it's a little tricky. And I don't know if I think this is an improvement over my previous towers. The one on... Ah! You got the one on the left, which is the big old one. And I tried making it smaller here. And I don't know which one I prefer. I could honestly go either way. Because you can fit the window there, and you can also fit like textured corners on them, which I like. Whereas to here, I think the roof looks better. A little bit. But the building in and of itself becomes a little bland. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. The Harkonnen roof, because it's rounded, it has better visibility, so you see it more. But at the same time, it also looks a little goofier. Because it's rounded, it looks less like... I don't know. The Atreides wall lights. Don't actually light anything up? No, they do. They do, but it's only forward. Which means we don't actually get any lighting there at all. Which is weird, isn't it? Choem ceiling light. Interesting. And here as well, Harkonnen wall light doesn't actually light up the wall. I'd have to, like, just glitch it here. Even possible. There's slightly not enough room there to fit it. Not enough support. I mean, not enough support. Can there be not enough support? Maybe that's a glitch. Maybe that's a bug that you can only do from the other side. No, it is doable there. So I guess it's just a little bit tricky. It's just being a bitch. That's all that's happening. It's just being a little bitch. Because here I can do it. And then there it's like, no. What do you mean placement blocked by another object? You're a lamp. Do what I tell you to do, lamp. Can it fit? It can. Is that good though? I don't know, that's good. I think that's not that good. That also doesn't light it up. Yeah, if I only had like a Harkonnen banner or something that I could hang here, this could maybe be okay. Right now, it's just a little naked. That's the issue with this wall here. It's just kind of naked. Or with the tower. I like that this is called a tall standing light. Because it's not true at all. It's not tall in the slightest. Can't build corner columns where there's a railing. Anyway. We are indoors now, right? Yeah, I'll be right back. Now the question is, inner face or outer face on my Caladan Palace walls here? Just being a douche. Hmm. This wall is pretty good. But I would say this wall would be better. On that setup. Because here, using that wall here would be kind of too much. It's like, should the entire tower just be that? Nah, that doesn't feel good. Hey Wabs, how's it going? Hmm. Sure how I want to handle this. The statue, where did I get it? I'm not sure. I think almost every single thing that you can build is purchased from the Harkonnen and the Atreides vendors in Harko Village or Arrakis. And even if you choose Harkonnen, you can still get the Atreides tile set. It just costs twice as much after that, and you have to buy it from a special hidden vendor. In Harkonnen or in Harko Village, there's a weapon merchant. That also, for whatever reason, sells the Atreides set, but it costs 160,000. Yeah, these guys' base looks pretty cool. They are using the Harkonnen set 100%. They also have these two big buildings that they have you can fly in there with the chopper or with the ornithopter. So they have two big doors on the other side there. So now I'm not sure. How big of a difference is between these two? This one's smaller, but I don't know. Maybe I don't have the wall or have that there now. Maybe we just do something like a flat wall, or maybe a Caladan wall. And then we put the Harkonnen sigil up there. Ah! I'm just trying to rebuild my base a bit. Yeah, I'm in the eastern shield wall, so the heat is higher here. So when you're trying to build, you're like constantly dehydrated. I don't know. I don't know what I think about it. Maybe I should give up on this idea of having the roof. The stairs in the front, you mean those? Yeah, it's tough to make stairway up. Because it takes up so much space. And I don't know if I'm using... Oh, those? Oh, that's the roof. But I was thinking of maybe, instead of trying to make this a roof, this... It could be like a tower. Like this, but I don't know if that's gonna look good either. I think roofs are like the hardest part. Does the few get upgraded? No, but you can buy little things. Like if you look at my if you look up here, you can see I have like 5 tiles here. This is where I can build. So it's not that the console becomes bigger, but you can buy little things that you can expand with. Or you build them in the survival fabricator. And then you can expand vertically or horizontally, or both. And all it does is it increases your taxes. I don't know if there's a maximum limit, but you can make it pretty big. I don't know if this works at all. There are half walls. But it's just gonna look the same at the top. So the half wall would have to be different enough to make this feel like a different section. Maybe if we use some Harkonnen parts here. Maybe? Maybe I could justify something like that. I mean, the point is for it to look darker. I don't like that. So that it feels like a different part of the building. But that looks stupid. Oh, you can do that. Put the railing up here. This is what I did before too. I didn't really... I think that could work. I don't know if I would want roof corners here. But you could do it something like... Because one of the issues, right, have been that making like a conal roof has been kind of ass. So what could work if we just delete all of our progress is doing this instead. Oh, but that won't work. No, that... Ugh. It won't work. Because there's no triangular thing we can put here in the middle. It can't be fixed. It would have to be just flat at the top, which would be kind of unfortunate. I was thinking you could do something like that. What other type of corners do you have? There are like almost no tiles. It's like the Harkonnen set is so distinctly different that you can almost not use it in in combination with anything else. That's why I'm only using like a few select ones, like the stairs as roofs, because they're the only black ones, or even dark ones. That's an Atreides rooftop. It's kind of bad. And these... Like, this just doesn't fit. These are just wood. Doesn't make any sense. I think the one with the... like, making it more like battlements or something. I think that one was the strongest one so far. We do have half walls here. But again, I think if I do half walls with this set, I don't like that it looks the same. But we can try it, I guess. Because I want there to be some kind of transition up here. But we still can do the same idea. Where I use these. Like that. What I wish is... I wish these had a half wall, but they don't. And this is the only half wall, I think. Yeah. Otherwise, it's only the half rounded one. I just think it becomes a little bland. Because it's not, doesn't have an interesting texturing or anything. It's especially hard when you have like 3 tiles to work with for anything. Like there are 3 walls, like you have to use everything creatively. And especially when you keep running out of water while you're building. There's also the possibility of maybe replacing these with this. Aren't there more? No, there are very few. There's the Atreides set, the Harkonnen set, and then there's the set you start with. Actually, yeah, I think you start with only Shoam Shelter Foundation, or the Shoam Shelter, and you can get Shoam Facility. That's it. I have an observer wall that you get, or you got, I don't know if it's still active, for watching the game on Twitch, but it looks ridiculously bad. And both of the Shoam ones are just wood. And it looks good for some things, but for the most part, it feels weird. I'm not a huge fan. And the pay-to-win set, if you buy the Ultimate Edition, you get the Caladan Palace Wall. I like that one. It's that one I'm using. When you turn the interface out, it looks like that. And I've been using that to like texture the walls. But you don't get enough. Like tile types when you buy that. So you can like barely use it. It doesn't come with half walls, it doesn't come with almost anything. It's literally like one wall, a door, a window. That's pretty much it. It also comes with a roof that doesn't work. The Caladan Palace wall roof. Where is it? This one. it has a little knob in the middle. And the knob is so massive that if you make a house and you use this as your ceiling, and your house is only one like tile tall, this comes down so far that it blocks facilities. You cannot build like an advanced blood filter under this. It doesn't fit. Help! I'm dying! So be warned before you buy that one. And now it looks like that instead. Which I'm not sure about either. But I could maybe do... What if we flip the Caladan wall here? I don't think we can't fit the Harkonnen sigil there then. But that could be okay. Help, help. No, that's pretty bad. What could work here? Nope. I don't like that either. Ah! I do like having the window up there. I think that is probably not the right window though. I think the Caladan Palace window is better because it's fully round. I can also try using an actual Atreides roof here. No. No. Oh, it's so bad at building in the right place. There. Maybe. Maybe it should be further down. No, that's how it would have been. So I'm just annoyed because I'm now seeing the roof. Oh, it's a ship crashing. Or I'm seeing the window there. Hmm. But this would also need to be... Should it be this wall? Should it just be a wall? I'm not sure. I do think it's a little squished. Like, it would be better if it was wider. But I don't really know what I want to do about that. Because I could utilize this area here to build the tower there. And that would give more space here in the middle. It would probably be one wider here. So there's 5 in the middle. Because right now there's 3, 3, 3, which isn't really a very good ratio. But also, if I do that, then I have to rebuild the rest of my base. Because it's built on foundations down here, like this. So I need to expand that over here, and in order to do that, I would need to remove this one, place it more centralized so that they can be properly spaced out. And then I would need to redo my foundation here and move that over to the left. So that would also suck. Oh, low fuel. But I do think my house is not wide enough. But I also think that my house is too big. As it is. And if I do that, then I would need another solution for my garage, which would probably have to be something like a some kind of hatch or like a ladder or a staircase that goes down over here somewhere so I can just drive out from below. And there's a lot of rock here. So building a garage here would be tough. It could fit here, maybe. I could maybe fit it further down. It could be built like down here. Perhaps. Yeah, I'm not sure. Also, the garage needs to be 2 tiles tall, so that wouldn't work. And I can't go further to the left because these guys are blocking me off in that direction. So I can't expand there at all. I could have a completely separate building. Like here. That's the garage. That could work. That way we can expand here without any issues. I think this should be like here somewhere. And even though the wall lights don't quite work, though as you can see over here, they do. Because it does light up the wall there a little bit, but I think the light might be ray traced now, so there's just some bounce light from the wall above that comes back. Either that or it's just an optical illusion. But like if I put it here, it doesn't light up the wall at all. But if it's here, then yeah, it does light up the wall there because it's actually shining on something. Which is why here worked so poorly. Because what I wanted to do was light up the Harkonnen sigil, but that doesn't work at all. Ooh, maybe can we? No, cannot be lit up in this. Cannot be placed at this angle. And there's no real ceiling light, like... I don't think there's a good way of actually, like, lighting this thing up. The only thing I can even think of is if there's a triangle tile like this, and I put it here, or I put it here, like one of the two. And these are, you know, it doesn't look that good. And then here I could put some kind of light, maybe? No. But this would look ridiculously bad. Like that. Or if you have something like that, then you can put glow light there. Glow. Doesn't go higher than that. Yeah, it would have to be something like this. Right. And the only way I could see that looking cool would be, I think, if it was a building that was like 2 wide. Because then you could use one of these. You could put it there, and you could use it as like because you can't put this in the middle of anything. You can kind of do it a little bit. Like if you do this, for example. You can kind of make it look like it's intentional, but it's so big. I do not like it. And that's one of the problems, right? When you have tiles that are this massive, it's very hard to make details. Like, even doing something like this doesn't really work. This guy is in the way, I think. Ah! You got silly little triangular bits. Then, oh my god, stop falling so far. Just climb! So yeah, it's a little tricky, and you can't get these to go very high up. It would be nice to find some trick here to light it up, but it doesn't seem to be a thing. But like the best you can do is use some kind of wall where you can abuse the fact that it's gnarly and build on its edges. And that's what I was kind of doing with this one. Well, no. Don't think you can even... But if you use the normal one, that one does have the edges. Does it not? Or does it need to be the inner face? I think it needs to be the inner face. But we already tried this, and the conclusion was that it was kind of ass. Do I really want to bother again? I don't know. I feel like if I want to do that, then it should be like that. Where it's at the top. Without the window. Replace the window with the Harkonnen sigil. But now we can't see. Yeah, I think it would need to be something like that. Next question also is that the correct way to do those edges? Is this the best? What about like that? I don't know what to think. I did like having the edges be like it was before. Thought that was good. Like this. Come on! Come on! No, not there. There. It doesn't look like it's not great, but it's one of the only ways to make it feel like it's got like something. Because you can't fit the corner column here or anything like that. And the walls just have kind of lame corners. So it's a way to create corner. Why won't you drink? Hmm. I don't like thick walls, really. Thick walls are kind of silly. This could be cool. But I kind of think it might be a little too much. Oh, look. your mind. Damn you. What if I go back to corners? Ow. What if we go back to them being corners? This... I was thinking, like, what if we do just, like, rounded windows all the way up? Is that also gonna be too much? I think it would be too much. Because it's not gonna look like rounded windows, it's gonna look like scaffolding or some shit. Don't... I don't think like I don't feel like it works anywhere there. I think I'll have to choose between one or the other. Simply. This one has the issue of it being like choppy, but the other one has the issue of it being too smooth. I was trying to combine them, but I think the only way to combine them would be to do that. Put these here. And then this one at the top. I think that's the only thing that could maybe work. And even then, I'm like, I'm not sure. Is it better than having the window? That's what I am not so sure about. Whoops. And also the rounded window loses a bit of its characteristics, I think, when it's added to a rounded base. I'm not sure how I feel about it. That's what I wasn't sure about, like, would it be better to just have the vertical window go part way, or should it go all the way down? Now there's a question of, like, is it a little bald down there? Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, not sure. But this might also be a good place to put an outdoor light. That might be that. I am unsure how I feel about all of these. Not enough support. There's not enough support to hang a fucking flag? Why? These wall panels here, I don't know what to... I don't think using these outdoors is really worth it. They're so small. And like trying to use this to create texture is probably not the way to go. Also, it's probably gonna end up being crooked as hell. I don't know. Maybe. I do think it looks kind of silly, though. But I just don't have more things to hang on the walls. There's not enough stuff to build with. I really desperately want them to add more things. 'Cause there's just not enough stuff. And the question is, should we have standing light out here? I'm not entirely certain. It's gonna use up a lot of our allowed lights. Actually, I don't know if it's been expanded or not, because it doesn't show the limit for me anymore, ever. Maybe it just shows when you get to a certain threshold. What I think about that. think maybe not. The light is actually incorrect. I wonder... we have standing lights here? That's the reality, right? Like... if the worm is going to be lit up, then it has to be lit up from the front. One way or another. But I don't know if I like that. They're so tall. And I don't know if the short ones are good enough. We might need several. But like over there, I don't know if that really reaches with its light at all. And also, there's a question of it matching with that on the side. I think we have too much light on the house now. Another question is, should the front doors have windows? In that case, which ones? It does become crooked. And also, if I'm gonna make it wider, that should probably be here somewhere then. Question is also, how much will it interfere with the rest of the design? Because it needs to be big. I mean, if we do something like, if we make an incline, if we build it like this, there. If we do this, insufficient stability, okay. Maybe? However, this is also busted. Because if you do this, then you can't put up a pentashield. And then this might not work. Hmm. That's a big pillar. Caladan wall there, maybe? Caladan window. Now see, the issue here is that when does this count as being waterproof for the vehicle? Sheltered in base. It counts as sheltered in base immediately. Okay. But then the question is, maybe I can just make it too wide there now. And it'll be fine. Drink! Drink! I don't know why you won't drink. Drink! I don't know if this looks good. I don't know what I think about this, to be honest. And this is difficult. Oh no! It broke! My fly thing broke. Then we have like a little plug there. Looks like shit. Looks like genuinely terrible. I feel like I kind of have to go with that. We'll cover it with a light. Now, this is a wall light. Can you... I was hoping you could rotate it around that way. So I could put it, you know, like a stripe, kind of. Oh, the floor lights do light things up. It's just, they work just like everything else. They have to be next to a wall to light anything up. There's just not enough stuff. There's not enough stuff. This lamp is so tiny. Like... But I don't like this either. You know what? Let's just keep it like this for now. This vehicle is sheltered in base. That's enough. So we can try expanding this. So it would need to be one extra wall. Right? Like it would be like this. So and then here in the middle, it's gotta take the time to build when it's night, when you're not constantly dying from dehydration. Oh, come on! It doesn't fit. Something's in the way. It's just being a douchebag. Oh, there. Oh. There we go. And then we just need a regular wall there. Is there any placement rule here? So sure. The Harkonnen sigil is misaligned though. Huh? Why did power go out? Does this not count as being on a roof enough anymore? What just happened? What? Where did the power go? Wait, I had another one. Where was that? Like, I had another wind turbine. But where was that placed? Either way, I think I just accidentally destroyed it somehow. I don't know where the materials are. Got the same bug as Mark recently with getting kicked out of the server when crossing desert sectors. Oh. Getting stuck in quicksand without the ability to move after relogging. Oh, that sucks. No, I know. It was this. Oh, there we have it. I somehow I accidentally destroyed. I have to build a chest here. Why do I have agave seeds in my inventory? Okay, so now we can build another one of these. However, what happened to the stuff that was inside? I do have 100 more, apparently, in storage, so I guess it went somewhere. Okay, we're back. I don't know. I do not know what happened there, really. Something got destroyed. For some reason. Now the thing here is that I would still like to fit both the vehicle fabricator and the regular fabricator in here. And storage. So I do think it might still need to be larger. But apparently you don't need much for the car to count as sheltered. But I guess we fit all of that. Where's the chest? I thought I put the chest back out. Maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. Yeah, losing your assault to a bug, that's like lose a player levels of bad. They really need to fix that. and it was almost full of spice. I guess it's time to lobby the player support. What do you mean? Like actually contacting support, or using bucket power to rebuild your assault? And now here, that should be the door. I think this should just be a wall. I'm not sure. We could continue. Maybe. Like, I don't think these look as good. As. So, I mean, this could be neat. But I don't think these look as good as the vertical ones. Because the vertical ones have, like, all of this fancy schmancy stuff in it. But maybe going, like, full window there might be good. I don't really like this, though. For some reason, it just doesn't feel good. I feel like there should be a different type of wall up here. So we'll try that. And I don't know if it... I don't know if that's good. Because another solution here could be to maybe do this. But it's bugged. The Caladan roof doesn't really work with that. As you can see, like it sticks out at the front. And maybe it blends in. Maybe it doesn't. I'm not sure what I feel about that. What about making this all light? Does that look stupid? Oh, oh, it's come on, come on, come on. There. And then here's a question of like, what should that look like? Because I do feel like this is another one of those scenarios where it's potentially a little bald in the middle. But I don't really have anything to put there. Because there's nothing, you know. The Harkonnen sigil would fit here, for sure. But do I really want to have it 3 times? Maybe I do. Maybe I do want to have it 3 times. Now I can't see, there's too much sun. I did have the idea of doing this. Now that I actually have that. Doing this. This is a circle. What if we put it like... as close against as I can. It's kind of far away, and it's crooked.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't think it works. Fuck. Also the possibility of moving the Harkonnen sigil. Or maybe not.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Bye. Oh no! Where am I? This is not my house. Where's my house? One thing I am a bit interested in is, like, this is sheltered in base. This is completely unsheltered. Yeah. I don't really like the pentashields, but hard to not use them. Now the thing is, my landing bay is it's honestly well big enough. I kind of like the way it is. But it's now going to be horribly misaligned. Because that's where the new walls are. And what floor is this? This is like a roof floor. I don't like it. This should be a floor. So I do feel like well, I do feel like it's getting overused. But there are no other good stone floors. Like, there's literally just this one, and it's not even necessarily a stone floor, but it's the closest one. And we want the hatch pointing to the right, so that the 3 aimed there. this have the interface out? It does. Should it? Does it? I think they might be identical. Be weird, but whatever. I'm dying. I I don't think I want those wall things there. It's honestly like half and half. I'm not really sure how I feel about it. Open, open, open. I do think it adds something nice there though, but I think it's. I don't think it's right. Maybe at the top, but see, now it's a bit different, because now I'm not fully seeing the insides. I just don't like having the normal wall up there, because it somehow it feels like it's an inside. So having the normal wall go all the way up feels odd. But I don't know if I like these either. But this wall creates issues with light placement. But I don't really need light here, but I also kind of want light here. Ooh. And the pillar doesn't work half the time. So now the pillar only goes... It can't go in there. So I can't use pillars here. This pillar can go halfway. This one can too. But there's no way to make it go in between there. There's no half pillar. There's nothing else. And it's not close enough for the Caladan wall to, like, bridge the gap. So the only thing I could do, unfortunately, is, like, remove that and then just make this go through a hole there, which would be stupid too. I wanted to put one there to, like, do this. But it's, no matter what, it's going to be too close to the ceiling there. Making little, like, lantern pillars like this. Be neat. I do think it looks like shit, though. Because the pillar is too thick. But that is one way of doing it. You can also do this. Where you put a glow globe there. But I think the Atreides glow globe is a bit, comes off as meek. Well, the Harkonnen one is gonna have the wrong color and style. And I also feel like they just... Glow globes just feel weird. I'm not a huge fan of them at all. Or the floaty ones. Also, they are a pain in the ass to place. Either way, I don't want one there. It would be nice to have some here. I think. But also doesn't make sense. Also, if we move the stairs one step closer here, then I can make this turnabout larger, and then I can make it have a curvature down on both sides. I don't know if that's worth it, but I could do that. I think. Because the tricky part is that you need this, right? And for that, this would need to be 4 wide, technically. Which might not work. I'm not sure. No, I can't. I can't place a wall there, or I can't place a ramp there. Which is unfortunate. It's kind of why I wish that the game was actually split into tiles. Because it becomes kind of weird when your entire house is like 1 millimeter in the wrong direction in your fief. So now I basically have to claim this entire area in front of me, which probably is a good idea, so that nobody can build a house in front and ruin my house. So the Harkonnen can't expand forward too and ruin it. Now the question is, how expensive is my house becoming? Also, how big can a house be? It's the limitation. Because there doesn't seem to be any way to delete a part of your land. Dune Awakening, maximum leaf size. What they called? Stalker units? Oh, staking. Not stalking. Apparently my taxes are fine. $16 minutes. So, what about this roof? What do I want this to be? Because you do have a green roof that you can choose to use. I don't know if I like it. I kind of like having blacks more, I think. Maybe we should use Harkonnen tiles for the roof. Can't really tell where the center is here. It's really difficult. Next question. Should we have this here too? It will obscure the worm a little bit, I think. And it will encroach a little bit on the design space of those, or I don't even know what the fuck the words I'm using. But it will encroach a bit on the fact that I use these up there. However, we could use the regular fencing. Which would be a bit different. Like that. I think that looks good. But then again, is hiding the worm a bit, perhaps. We'll see what it's like when it's against the wall. Because it's not that much, right? But it is still hiding it to some degree. And it does make it, like... I don't think it's good for the worm. But maybe if we do something like... placing half walls here. But it won't really work very well here. Because I would need a half wall there. What if we put it, like, all the way back here? But raised. How will that end up? So I think it'll probably not be visible enough. The angle gets too fucked. Yeah, that's even worse. So what we could do is this. What am I doing? And place the sandworm like that. What if we move this back a bit? A little bit to the left. And then we tried some Atreides floor lights here. Maybe just one is enough. Putting one in the middle. But we'd have to wait until night to see what it's like. Hmm. I think this room is one of the worst parts of my house. And now I have an even larger room here that's completely unused. This maybe I should have the spice refinery here or something. But it's not like I need this many spice refineries. I need one spice refine. It's still a little bit. I do actually need an area for larger things like this. But doesn't go in the center. It goes slightly above the center. In my opinion. But again, I actually don't really like the Green Atreides wall or the Green Atreides roof. However, the Harkonnen roofs are also kind of ass. So maybe we just go back to having inclines there. However, I don't really like the inclines that much either, because they have a sharp right metal piece there, which is also kind of like not a huge fan. Even the half stair has it, and combining it with The light doesn't really help. So I'm not really sure how I want to handle that. We do have Harkonnen roofs we can use too here. But then on the other hand, I'm not really sure I like these. Maybe the Atreides roof is the best option here. Just so green. Oh yeah, we can maybe just... put a floor light in front of it. That enough? Placement blocked by another object. Can't place it on a roof. For literally no reason at all. But, like, it's not... Wait. Is it? And a flat incline also has this lip. It's the lip that ruins it. Fortunately. That looks kind of cool. I just wish it wasn't a gigantic standing fucking penis lamp. The Harkonnen lamp is blue. I don't really want that either. And placing more lamps here would make it feel less like it's just, you know, something I've just put there for no reason at all. But then they all have this light pattern, which makes it less interesting that it's framed, like the Harkonnen sign is framed by it. It's just always something here, man. The roof would be nice if I could put it down one step. You can do that with certain things, but like not with everything. Like for whatever reason, you can. You can, it just sucks. It's just shit. That's why you can't. It just decided to be fucking garbage. Because look, here the roof is sticking out from the halfway point of the wall. And here it's sticking out from there. So that means it should be able to stick out in the middle of the wall here. But it can't. And the reason for that is that there is no reason. It's just being a douchebag. That's it. That is all there is to it. It's because the middle here doesn't count as port. So what we have to try is this. Half wall. Polish. Half wall. Half wall. Half wall. Half wall. Is this song a sandstorm song? Like, I can't tell if this... Yeah, it is. This song means sandstorm. Alright. Now then. Now it works. Thank you. So now I can have this at a level I find to be a bit more appropriate. Because I did feel like it was too high above. But it also looks kind of ass. To be perfectly honest. I don't like that it has these indentations. Apparently it doesn't have that on the inner face, but the inner face sticks out more. But I guess that's okay. Better than having these little eye sockets. And I think we'll use a regular wall here. Instead of the Caladan Castle wall, Castle, I keep saying Castle. Instead of the palace wall. Just so it's more uniform. Some of this matches, some of it doesn't. It's kind of weird, in my opinion. Like, if you look at the pattern here, this obviously, this texturing matches. But then here, this just comes out of nowhere. Why is there water running down there? Same here. It's like, why? And then the texturing is fine there. It's weird. What determines that anyway? Is it just RNG or... Oh, it's the same one again. I don't know if these textures change over time or what the idea is. Right, so this is my new front. I'm not entirely happy with it. Maybe if we put Caladan walls or Caladan windows here. Could be more okay. But then the Harkonnen sigil feels misaligned between them. The center, anyway. That is the center. It's almost centered. Something like that. I think that's the way. Then we can combine the two. A half circle. Failed. It's close, but not quite. Close enough. Now, unfortunately, there are no good tables for this, so we're gonna use the shitty Choam side table. In the middle. For whatever reason, it has a different hitbox depending on how it's rotated. Don't know if I want the horse lamp. I do think that there should be a lamp here, but I'm not really sure what kind I would like. Maybe just 2 Choam lamps here. Now we go and look at it from this side. And oh, it looks completely different. It looks so bad. Ouch. So, that's why we need to have this as well. Ooh. And then here, I think we want palace windows. And there, yeah. Open, 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 open. Oh shit. fits really well with the Caladan window, really. Help! Help! Stop! Fine, let's build a floor here so that I can actually just jump out there. Could build a ladder. I've never used a ladder. Oh, open the door. Why is it not opening? Should it be a window there? Maybe it should. Unfortunate that it has these... This. Should the rest be Caladan Castle then? I said it again. Caladan Palace. I don't know why I'm having such trouble. Except for here. That should again be this. Open! Open! Oh, I don't know exactly how this is gonna look, but from this side, it's not like super important. This is the shitty side. But this might be a wind farm spot, I suppose. And I mean, like, would Harkonnen, would this work here? Yeah, this works anywhere where you can hide the little lip. And then up here, we would need rooftop. Right. Hats. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oopsie, oopsie. Wait, we need another... We need another staking unit. Uh-oh. Luckily, there's a little teeny tiny maximum area reached. Yeah, I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. Alright. So my house is semi-fucked in that case. Also, it's lagging like hell. Is that because of my house? I don't think so. It's like when I'm looking everywhere else. When we're looking down here, it lags. Quite badly. See, that means that it can't really be larger than this. This would have to be like a side piece area. Something. Could just do that. That's kind of ugly. But the idea is basically that this would be space where I could actually put wind traps and stuff. But I actually want an even larger area to the side that's just for that. Because here I can fit 4 of these next to each other, which is great and all. But I want to be able to fit 4. Like, ideally it should be like this something. You know, like... Maybe it's stupid. Maybe it would be better if I just did this. That. This one's like that. And this one's like this. Right, I was gonna go and check filters. Well, filters is what I need. This one is done with its task. Let us change that. Just wait for them to get constructed. They're slow. All right. They amass like almost nothing. It's so little. They do amass like 140k or something, 100k in 8 to 9 to 10 hours. Yep. I'm wondering if I should take a break. I was thinking of going to the store to buy something. We built a lot of house. Do I need to put this inside? I think it's an empty chest. Oh, it's got some stuff in it. I'm gonna put it in here. My taxes haven't even gone up. I don't understand. But yeah, maybe we will build more house later today. Probably. Or we take a break building house and we continue the main story. We do need to go see Peter DeVries. This is unfortunate, man. And there does not seem to be a way of like canceling or getting any of your selling part of your FIFA, I guess. This thief here could be deleted. I wonder if it became like, because I've expanded it vertically, every tile counts twice, maybe? I wonder if that's the case. But we do have enough room now to build ramps however we want. But now that the garage is there, I guess this ramp makes the most sense. Regardless. But like I said, I could make the ramp smaller by making this larger in order to add a curve here. But the ramp would be longer down there. Further out. In the car. Sheltered in base, yes. These bad boys are active for 6 days. 6 days. Yep. Maybe we'll treat this side as kind of like an expansion or something. Oh well. We'll get back to it. that'll be that. Until next time, thanks for hanging. Have a good day. Bye.